Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. Hello. Sorry, I wonder what song I changed there for a second. Sorry, looking for stuff. I was trying some things in StreamerBot just as the stream was starting, and it's got this new feature, but I don't know how it works. Also, that button I pressed didn't seem to have worked. I don't know why, but yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked correctly. I'll put that back in there. It is on. Wait, what? Triggers. Exclamation marker result. True. True marker. What the fuck's this one then? That is surely just that. What? Oh, I don't know. It's been a while since I've messed around with my streamer bot. Yes, hello, I am here. Hello, hello. Sorry there's been any streams recently. So let's see. I last streamed Friday. Saturday. Saturday. Saturday I wasn't really feeling well, so I didn't stream Saturday. Sunday. Sunday I wasn't feeling well. I think Sunday I fell asleep for a bit. No, Saturday I fell asleep for a bit. Sunday I wasn't feeling well. Yesterday I fell asleep for 3 hours. So yeah, that was great. I actually just woke up just before 7 and was like, I should probably stream. So I'm here. We're playing more MineMogul today. There's some things I want to try. So we're going to see if they're possible. We're back in the factory. Surrounded by machines. My God. So these are all going to do their own thing, okay? We're just going to let this do its own thing. There's something I want to try, right? We kind of spoke about this last time we played this. Basically, I'm wondering if you can create a toggleable system like this. So you can choose what goes where. Basically this, but also with toggles. I'm probably going to need quite a bit of room to build this. Slight downside of the factory is I don't have much left. What are we already at? 3,000. Okay. Right. But yeah, I mean, this is running fine by itself at the moment. Just maybe the graphics changed slightly. I don't know why, but seems like they've changed a bit. Alright, let's get smarts. Here's the toggles. I need to buy some more stuff. Don't want that. Let's do that. That. Merger. Possibly RAM. And corner. Okay. Now let's buy a decent amount of each. Right, routing converter. Or conveyor converter. Smart splitter. That, and that. Oh. That. Give me 100 of that. Give me 60 of that. 50 of that. I just want to see how possible this actually is. Because I don't actually know. I'm going to move this staircase. Well, that's the Packer. Forgot about that machine. Let's remove that. Can't move. I can't delete this. I'm just gonna move you. Move you over here out of the way. There we go. Right, I don't know if this is gonna be enough room. Because how wide is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, it's not wide enough here. Let's get some platforms. Under my skin. So. I think we're gonna have to go for like this height. Just so I get over that belt that's over there. There we go. Perfect. This gives me a nice building area. Ooh. Are you gonna cause issues there? Hopefully, though. No, it doesn't look like it. My nose is itchy. There. Oh, is that gonna work? Yes is the answer. Alright, let's remove all the legs. Copperfield style, abracadabra. Right. Top. Pizza. This. Oh, it does not like being there. It also does not like being there. Jesus. Put you there. Physics. That's fine. Right, so we want to build a toggle system, right? Just wondering if I can move that belt to get us even further back, but I don't think I can. So let's start here, provided it's got 3 at each side, which it does. Because really we only need to build the toggle part of the system. We don't need to build the entire system. We're just seeing if this is feasible. Something perhaps for a future use. Perhaps in the other mine, a more challenging one. So first things first, it will split. Right? And then let me actually go memorize how I've got this made. So it comes in, it splits. That goes there. That splits into 3. Okay. Boop. So this one goes like that. This one splits. It splits. Right. So this is the current system. Okay. If the physics numbers object is increasing. I'm just gonna have a quick run around the mines. Just to be sure. Anything not on the conveyor. All getting processed there. All the coal is getting burned. Nothing here. Let's go to the problematic area, which is around here. Physics limit reached. I'm wondering if this is clogged. It's just switched off the miners. Oh dear God. Every fucking time. God damn it. Ah, well, there's a full frag. There we go, let me grab a screenshot of that. I'll post that in the Discord and send it to Egg as well. Fuck's sake. Get out of there. Get out of there. Wait, what's happened here? Or do they not have enough room? Oh my god, there's so many. Fucking giant chunks. Pieces of shit. Right, now they're not high enough for them to break as they come in. Brilliant. Now the coal is... Yeah, you might as well just fall down there. I'm not fucking giving a shit right now. Not far enough back? Should be. There, how high do you want to go? Not do anything for you? I mean, the coal seems to be breaking. I think it was just the iron wasn't. Wait, that one didn't sound like it broke. No, it didn't. Shit. Oh, this changes my plans for the stream. Yeah, high physics warning. Minor temporary disabled. Shut up, Gabe. Working on it. Oh, you broke that thing, didn't you, you piece of shit? There. Now, if you don't break from that height, you ain't cool. I don't know what else to say. Put a bit of a shoe on there. How? How did you not break? What the fuck? Tell you what, give me a minute. I'm not playing around with this anymore. I'm gonna put a bloody rock crusher there and it's just gonna break them down for me. That system has caused me too many problems. Monster breaker. I'm just gonna fit this. If it doesn't break, it doesn't break. The majority of them will. Either that or I break the iron ones first. Actually, you know what? Let me get another one. I'm just gonna break them all. I'm gonna break both lines first, and then have them join together. Boop. Because it's not like there's a heap of material coming through there. It's just there's too many big chunks. Too many big chunks. Causing too many problems. Why? Why must you be like this? Oh, I could have done with one of the big overflow splitters, so maybe need to grab one of them. Go there, there. Merge, then climb. Where am I fitting this in? See, these can probably come down a bit now. I still might want it to go up a little so I can raise this thing a bit more. Alright, move this. Remove that. Looks at all that. No relief in the bears of water water. Even at a bear in the air. Fucking through the night, said we got a great big convoy, two beautiful sights. Convoy crossing. I don't think big chunks will do that. That should be fine though. Right, let me go get one of the overflow splitters. And then there is no way in hell it can get overflowed from this again. Unless the chute jams. However, I'm gonna wall that bitch in place. Give me 20 walls. I want. Where's the heavy splitter? Overflow splitters. Give me 10 of them. Good thing I went and checked this. Imagine I just kept building and was just like, oh yeah, it's getting a little laggy for some reason. Oh dear God. Don't do that to me. second, game. Give me a second. There you go. Oh, look at that. It's overflowing again. Why are you doing that? This belt the wrong way around. Right. What the fuck's happened here now? The fuck was that about? Hello, Discreet. You joined me at
Hello, Discreet 001. Welcome.
a stressful time. I'm up to my knees in ore. I was waiting to start building something, and then I was like, the number seems to be increasing quite a bit just now. Let's just have a quick run around this system just to be sure we're not having an overflow issue. And lo and behold, we have an overflow issue. That's not high enough. Right. There. There. Oh, no, no. There. Right, I've put in 2 additional crushers here because I'm just getting sick of this. How many heavy ore miners are in this space? Let's see. This side has 1, 2, 3. And this side has 2. The issue was the issue was I had a chute, and the chute gets jammed by them. So it just got completely clogged up and stopped working. What is your life hack? What I'm gonna do is wall all this area up once I clear all this out. So that it can't do it again. Well, spawn is... Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Surely that'll be fixed, though, because that sounds like a bug. Really? That's interesting. I mean, maybe if I had, like, no ramps required? Oh. Okay. This thing's being dumb as shit. Give me the walls. Fence this in. Which way's around this fence? Yeah, that's the way I want it. There. Ooh. Oh god, the lag. The lag is consuming. The all-consuming lag. The oh. Where are we at? 3,000. Oh god, we are approaching my lag number, so that doesn't surprise me. I'm also gonna put walls, I think. Yeah. And here. Go on, get in there. So the plan today was to try and design a toggle system out of the factory design that we currently have. But the increasing amount of physics objects was concerning me. So I thought I should inspect the factory, and this is what I found. Yeah, it's probably going to turn off the miners because I'm generating more physics objects doing this. I'm not turning the machines off. The machines can keep producing. Where the hell you been? Not well and asleep.
Hello L_fly_guy_L.
Mainly fly guy.
Welcome.
Yes, hello. It's like I'm in a ball pit. Get in there. There's no excuse. What do you mean? To play like read type ball pit. Pipe dream? Yeah. Oh god. Come on, get moving. I'm not allowed to be ill? No, I can't help that, man. Right, let's just make sure we're not causing any issues here. Nope. That's good. A license to ill. Well, screw you. Get over there. Boop. Boop. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to grab all that. Oop. There are too many physics objects. So, ideally, I would think the guy needs to add more things to help handle the large chunks. I'd love a wider walled rail. It'd be so nice. Cram it in. Beat the system. How quickly does the jackhammer go through this now? Oh, reasonably quick. More physics objects. Flush with heavy wires. You can fit different angles so they take up more space. Cost more. But it just outputs ready product. Yeah. See, that's the thing. My system was built in, obviously, with the availability of cash I had at the time. So, you know, I wasn't thinking like... I did at one point think, it's like, oh, I could maybe put one of these crushers near the heavy miners. Not like hard to them, but near them. To help with this. But I didn't really need it at the time. But my god, this area has just been a nightmare. Okay, Stein.
Hello, Stein _ the _ troller. Welcome.
Did I go for the top? What the f? You're playing a Minecraft? The hell? Boop. Just means again a bit laggy all of a sudden. Ooh, that's the wrong page. I'm at this page. Yeah, I'm running big cave save right now, but I'm expanding very slowly because I don't know how to handle the bars, even after I've refined them. Yeah. I mean, my system... Let me think. How many bars do I technically output? A nominal amount of all 4 ingots. Yeah, because I'm producing... What is it going to be? 3, 6, 9... I can't remember if all of them have double casts. But it could potentially be 15 ingots per each, so 60 ingots. The system could produce up to... What would it be? 4 12s? So... 48? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? No, that doesn't seem right. No, that's completely wrong. Double that. 96. Yeah, because it would be 6, 12. Yeah, it'd be 24 per 48, 96. It could produce up to 96 bars. If I give them all double ingot casts. But so much or why? Why must you do this to me, game? Hey, this is causing problems at the other end. This amount of ore going through must be causing issues. Californication. Why would you autosave now, game? Ugh. We need to move those hills. Oh yeah, that is the issue. It's raising them. It's raising the amount of physics objects that I currently have by crushing them like this. This is why I kind of like just having the one crushing system all in one place. That's why I actually stopped using the small crushers to turn them into little chunks, because it just generates so many physics objects. Just put the ore straight into the furnace. It's alright, if I escape every so often, it kind of fixes itself. You want belt teleport? That's a little advanced right there, I would say. Hello, bear. I'm gonna put a wall here to stop them falling off. What am I doing? I'm tidying up a mess. Look at this. Look at all this spilled ore. So much of it. This fucking part of the system. It's giving me so many issues. The lag. Hello. I get the jackhammer on them. What a fortune. What? Not how a jackhammer works. Let me read thine fortune. Jesus Christ. I might need to look at this fortunes program this person made. This is your fortune. Your fortune for today, Bear, is let the deeds speak. That's all it says. Now, what deeds it's referring to, I do not know. But you must let them speak. This block of coal is fucking stuck. There we go. Deeds, yes, deeds. Yes, let the
speak
deeds
for themselves.
Exactly, exactly. Let the deeds speak. Ugh. Well, that didn't really fucking work, did it? Jesus Christ. How are you stuck there? Get out of there. Get on the track. We almost cleared this all out. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Song that was better. Okay. I don't know these things. Get in there. Get crushed, you pieces of shit. Need some yogurt down your tummy hurts. Are you sure the yogurt was in date? Yes. Then I don't know why your tummy would be hurting. Everything makes your stomach hurts. Maybe you've got like a mild like lactose issue? Like a lactose intolerance? It could be something. Maybe. Maybe, but I never. That is fair enough. I'll never stop eating the cheese. So the physics object just now is 3,400, so it's dropped about 100. Probably because the ores actually made it to the factory now. Do you have any other big spills? I don't think so. There's nowhere really there's nowhere else that can cause big issues. The only other place is here, but we fixed that a while ago. Because the chunks break before they hit the hopper there. And you can hear them popping. So, unless, because I'm putting so much ore into the belt right now, there's maybe a bunch of ores falling off one of the belts somewhere. But once this area is tidy, we can follow the belt back to the factory. See if there's any issues over there. Raise your limiter? Yeah, I mean... yeah, default's like 2,000, and for me, the game starts to really have issues around 3,500. Because right now, at the moment, we're at 3,400, and, well, as you can see, it's quite choppy. Yeah, we're down to 3,300. I mean, once we tidy this up and get out of this area, it should be fine. Oh. Alright. Just do final cleanup. That piece of ore is stuck under that machine. Pause here. Look at this. Look at this. Don't make me get the jackhammer. And it finally cleared itself.
Objection!
What? What are you objecting to? The jackhammer? So we're down to 3,300. Let's just make sure we don't have any spillage anywhere. There shouldn't be. There's a lot of stuff on these belts. Ugh. It's like, say, here it could spill. Doesn't seem like it, though. That's fine, that's fine. There's no coal overflow. chugging. Here seems to be keeping up. It seems to be alright. It's still chugging. I might need to turn it down a little. It's down to 3.2. Yeah, so how many bars did we make at the moment? Oh, we do have more doubles. So we're making the all. Excuse me? Sure, get in there. I don't actually know if that does anything to you. I don't think it does. Beat the game before the wrench was added? What the hell? You crazy? The wrench is the most important tool. Oh yeah, okay, we've had a little too much iron. Just put it inside the furnace. Fine, there you go. There you go. Yeah, but maybe had a little too much iron at time. Hello, Mr. Ben.
Hello, Mr. Ben _ gaming. Welcome.
You stressing a piece? No, it's the game. See all this ore? Every single piece of this ore is a physics object. So, you know, when you have a lot of it, 3,200 physics objects in a game at once, kinda causes a little lag to the game. Especially when the default recommendation is 2,000 at most. So no, my PC's fine, it's the game that's struggling. I can't do anything about it, it's the game design. Unfortunately. I build with a walkway path everywhere out of habit. There are a couple of rooms where I have to cross paths. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, this is a lot of iron. I wonder if I change this part out to a bulk splitter. Because this is a lot of iron going through this. So I just overfeed it? Yeah. All my coal at the moment is going into 4 furnaces. I'm not trying to separate it at the moment. It's causing me too much of an issue to try and do that. I'm going to remove this and this. This furnace is going to be fed a ton of iron. Can I destroy you, please? Thank you. I don't think it affects it in any way, it just... Oh. No. We're putting a bulk separator instead. Yeah, I don't think it causes slag. Doesn't seem to. The number is coming down. We're down to 3,200. But the main issue I have at the moment is with the lag. Is there's so much moving of the ore. If like I had the elevators in, you know, this disappears. It would just go straight up and in. Simple as that. But we don't have the elevators yet. Why is there a bunch of iron bars underneath this machine? The fuck? Yeah, I honestly can't wait till we get the bloody elevators. It'd be so good. It would save so much hassle with loops and curves and 2 FPS. It's not 2
Hello,
FPS.
what you mean? Welcome.
Does the game actually have an FPS counter? It would be useful to have an FPS counter. I don't think it does it? FPS limits to 60. Let's actually just fucking maximize the FPS count. It's not gonna make a difference, but... Also, hello, what you mean? What you mean 2 FPS? This is more than 2 FPS. This is at least 5 FPS. Are you back? Are you welcome back? I hope you enjoyed the 460mm. Typical, the first time you do it today, it activates. I'm heading back up here because my physics object is increasing. What's going on? Why? I'll wall you all in. Get in there. Fucking thing. Welcome back. Yes, as I was saying, the physics object was increasing again, which to me means bad things are happening. I quickly ran over here to see what the bad thing was. Uh-oh. Not there. I'm wondering if this would be better just as a smart splitter. Because the issue with a smart splitter is that the objects tend to, you know, like shift over the top of them by itself, which in this instance would be good. Because at the moment they're getting stuck on this rolling splitter. I do have a rolling splitter on me. Take down the walls. Oh god, instantly it just starts overflowing again. Amazing. Okay, so... Right, we need to move quick. Where the fuck's the merger? There it is. Boop. Go away. You as well, go away. You disappear. You disappear slightly as well. You come back. That is not what I grabbed. You that way. You disappear. Damn it, can I just drop you straight onto that? Straight track. Ah, screw you, placement issues. Whoop. Right, what are you gonna do? Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Seems to work well. Seeing is believing with this machine. I see it, and now I believe it is possible of doing the task that I require. I got a lamp put back in here, for fuck's sake. I can't see shit. Seeing is believing, but I can't see shit at the moment. Seems to be doing the job. I like how I'm also able to just drop straight onto this. That's good. Because technically, I think if I just dropped onto this side... Come here. Give me one of you. If I just dropped you onto this side, yeah, you can only go that way. So this splitter is actually a bit more advanced than I thought. Because not only can you connect to it, but technically you can just bypass the splitter and just have stuff drop straight onto this side. And you don't even have to connect to it, you can just drop onto it. Size for quality? Yeah, it's very large and bulky, but it definitely has a good use. And because it's moving much quicker, the chances of it getting clogged are lessened by quite a bit. Like, I don't even know if it'd be possible to clog this thing up with all these machines. I mean, that treated that like it was nothing. Get in there. Actual good part of the rolling system. Okay. Okay, we're back up to 3.9. Or not 3.9, 3.4 basically. But I am creating a lot of ore at the moment. Shit, how am I getting this? It gets hung up if you use the rolling sword onto a belt. Oh yeah, I know, I've seen that happen before. Yeah, the last time, before the Age of Steel update, I discovered that was an issue. Because, yeah, as you said, it's a flat belt going to a curved belt, so kind of get caught up on each other. Max physics objects reached. Oh, we at 3.4. Handles it so smoothly. Good night. Fire. Come on. Get on there. Where was it? Yeah, sorry. Hello. What you mean? Welcome. Apologies earlier. Mr. Ben just derailed everything by activating that routine. We'll blame him. But yes, welcome. We're just fixing some overflow issues, as you can see. Fixing the overflow. Game seems to be recovering. I'm happy with. I presume that's still working. The cameras stopped working. Yeah, I see that. Panda, welcome. So, this camera, I've had issues before with it. When it stops working, it doesn't work again until I restart it. And I don't know why. But I can do this. It should work. No. Let's open up the software for it. Do you want to open software sometime today, please? What the fuck's it doing? It's just flashing at me. Right, well it's working in the software. But see, that's the thing. No, well, I mean, it is a little bit. What's the? Well, I mean, the GPU's only at 40%, so if anything, it'd be a RAM-hungry thing. But yeah, so it's working there. Does the virtual camera work? Do I even have the virtual camera? I can't even remember how you turn it on. Okay, well the virtual camera works, but it isn't set up. The doorbell camera works. The normal camera is just refusing to work now. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Now the camera is just turning itself off and on. There. Right. Is that more zoomed out than normal? I can't tell. It is. Actually, I can tell it is, because you don't normally see those top lights. I think that's right. Something like that. There, I fixed it. Okay, the physics count is going down again, which is good. Right, back to what we're meant to be doing in this stream. What the hell's going on here? Better be behaving here, my god. We need to run through the factory quickly before the lag takes us to the other side. We've made it. It's fine. Right. So, back to when I started working on an hour and a half ago. We're gonna try and build a toggle system for my current setup. So let me get back to how I was. That there, that there. That there. That there. Maybe. Where the fuck's the other railgun? Oh, it's there. Maybe. Right, so I don't know how toggleable I can make this. First thing is probably need to reposition this. So that I can actually add a toggle in here. Let's see, if I move this splitter over, put a toggle latch here, a merger here, and then a splitter here. Right, so it'll get split this way, and I can disable this end one completely. And just have it go to these ones. But then if I put toggle gates there, I'd push it back into this track. I mean, we're now just extending this. I actually want to make this... actually, no, it doesn't need to be one way there. May need actual copies of the machines so I can squeeze this in. So at the moment, we've extended the length of this by 2. But the way this works is, comes in, it's split here, and it'll go this way or that way. I can change this toggle so that it all goes that way. So it's going that way and that way. I could then change this toggle to make it all go this way, and then this toggle to make it all go this way. So now none of these 3 machines receive bars. Wait, is this a toggle or is this a splitter? That's a splitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's there to separate between these 2 lines. And then this basically just be a bar output. This would just need a toggle latch here and a merger there. And that should be it. Let's get some machines to see how this fits together. Machines. I need a pipe, a rod, 3 rollers, and a lathe. please. So. Roller. 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 The fuck? Oh, it's a fucking rock here. Jesus. This goes there. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty of room. I mean, this can go, like, all the way forwards. Oh, no, 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 wait. What am I talking about? This goes... I need... Okay, it does fit in. That goes there. This actually needs to go a bit further back. So instead, we put the... That's not what I grabbed. Physics objects are increasing once again. There. And then we can just convert everything into bars. We don't even need to do this. I can just replace this one with a four-way. Oh no, with literally just facing the opposite way. Wrong thing. There. And then it would output bars instead. Oh, no, 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 I'm an idiot. It does need to come up and over. Because this needs to go here. There. So that is the toggle. The toggle system, basically. The one issue I've got is I don't think I've got any machines which have enough room I can actually fit this in to even test it. Maybe the steel one? The copper one definitely doesn't have enough room. It could do with it, but it doesn't have it. I'm gonna lower my physics objects. bars are still falling through this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's not good. That's not helping my physics count. Same here, there's just copper bars underneath the machine. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? This bloody machine. What? Some of it's just not getting clean because it's getting too high through the machine. Amazing. That one's just completely stuck. Right. So we need copper ingots. We need copper gears. Gold rods. Trying to look here. I could maybe do it to the steel machine. How much space do I actually need now? Behind the machines. I need. So this would be the sorter. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 before the machine. One, 2, 3, 4 sorter. If I move some of these chutes, I can do it. Like, I don't think this one's being used at the moment. Oh, my nose is itchy. Do that. And then we just need to redirect this one whilst the machine is active. There. Oh no, wait, that was fine there. Shit. Shit, where'd that go? What the fuck? Get on there. Boop, boop, boop. That's gonna cause big issues. Just do that at the moment. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Oh, I said come here. Fucking cars. Up. Shit. Alright, screw you, game. Just push me aside. I see how it is. Right, so the sorter needs to go there, I think. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the sorter would need to go here. Which means I technically still need to move this over by 1. Ideally. Okay, well, you can just stop that, thank you. Come on. There. Because we need to come in from ideally this side. Sorter 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We can build this here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, you want to get the fuck out of there? Thank you. So this would make this fully toggleable, which so I could just tell it to deposit bars. Let's start redesigning this. I'll probably go there. That's the wrong way around. That there. That there. Right. During the next bar break, we're gonna rejig this. We've messed it up already. Amazing. What the fuck? Okay. I appreciate the lurk. Time. Oh, it's only time. Get rid of that. I don't want that. Okay, so this is now ready, but I think it needs to be... Yeah, this actually needs to be here. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hate the way these things organize. Come here. You fucking stuck in there now. Oh great, now you're stuck in there. Close enough. Right, we're gonna try and redesign this on a live machine. That there. Looks like it's been having issues anyway. Oh. Splitter. that there. That there. There. That there. 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 Move that. Merger. Toggle. Walls. Not there. Right? There needs to be a toggle here, which will turn, merge, ramp, double back. What the fuck? Too many plates. Yo, half of you fall down there. Come on. You can figure it out. I wonder, can I merge onto that rail there? Is that too close to the machine? That's too close to the machine. We need to get the rod side reconnected. That in. That in. There, I think that's the rod side reconnected. Oh, switch you off again. Come on. Come on. Still a bunch of them stuck under here. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Right, I just need to figure out how I'm getting the bars into the track. Now, how close? Ooh, I can get this real close. get it like there. Right, let's test this. So, I don't want any plates being made. I need no steel plates. I don't think I need any steel pipes. I also don't need any steel rods, it looks like. So, all the bars will just get chucked back out of the system. In theory. They'll do their little song and dance. Get stuck for some reason. Then they'll all come up here and... seems to work. Getting a little stuck, but I don't know why. But yeah. That is the toggle system working. Let's set up the gold floor. See how it's doing. Physics objects, 3-1. It's not bad. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck? Why is there so much lag up here? Maybe because I'm so close to the ore processing. And it's laggy. Oh. Oh, I see what's happened. Whoop. We've got an overflow. Seems they weren't aligned correctly. And now there's a big jam. Let's try and clear it with the physics gun. Get out of there. Hello, first. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hello M3Lu88. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Let me get that in focus for you.
Hello Andromeda the bot cat. Welcome.
Focus. It's not going to focus it because I'm using a different camera. Damn it. Yes, thank you for the raid.
26. Welcome.
First, welcome. Milu. I'm gonna say Milu. And Andromeda. Welcome, welcome. How are you all today? What will you play? Find a chat that tells me. I forgot I was logged into a bot account. Oopsie. Fair enough. YSX. Proud Nordic. What the hell is that first? What is this game you play? Was it good? Did you have a good time in this game? I wonder, can I just bring this? No, I can't just bring this over the top. There is a height limit. Hello, Midnight.
Hello, Midnight Size. Welcome.
Welcome. How are you today also? How is everyone? Welcome to me slowly losing my mind, redesigning a factory. The oldest JRPG series, 89. Jesus. That is an old one. It looks like OCD on steroids. I mean, I did design all of this. So, maybe. Guess what? This is a game called MineMogul. We'll stand next to this one, because this one sounds nice. This is a game called MineMogul, where you are in a mine. And you have to mine things. Crazy, I know, but it's true. And then once you've mined the things, you process them. Run them along conveyor belts and into sorters and up into smelters. I just fell. Yeah. Yeah, up into smelters. Separating all the different kinds of ore. Making bars. making bars or gears, and then I'm making gears. This one's making a gear, and then with those bars, just the bars. This game's still in like early-ish access, still in like beta. Yeah, come here. And with those bars, you put them through machines that turn them into plates and pipes and threaded rod and rods. Isn't every other game with early access anywhere? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't think you get a game nowadays that isn't in a form of early access. I think they all just exist in early access nowadays. But yeah. Still in your brain? Oh, I like that. I've thought of game designs before, but I don't have the technical know-how. One day, maybe. But just now, I make factory. I seen there was some ore over here. Get in the hot tub. Any more? No, it seems fine. But yeah, we're processing a lot of ore. So every single object in the game has physics. Like, everything has physics. So the game recommends 2,000 physics objects is the max. Mine's currently running at 3,100. So it's a little chunky in places. But it's not my computer that's doing that. It's the game itself is doing that. My computer's fine. It's the game that's struggling. Hey, thank you for the lurk first. Very kind of you. Thank you for the raid once again. Amazing. Oh, that's an issue. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, though. See, there's a big difference there. Stardew Valley required me to get more RAM in order for it to work. This, at the moment, my computer's totally fine. I could launch another game right now. And my computer would be totally fine, he says. Do I dare click? I'm gonna click this button. But see, I just hit escape and the lag disappears. See? Lag disappears. See? Yay! We're playing Palia now. MineMogul's still here, running in the background. Yeah, look how smooth Palia is. Oh, I've got mail. Pickles. Thank you. Put that in one of my mayonnaise chests. Actually, I'll just keep it on me. My white stone. Is the white stone finished? Oh, it is. Oh, yes. Yes. Board. Yes, make the stable board. Now I can fast travel from my house. Yes. What the f... What are you on? Unlikely story.
Can't beat the produce of Dyer family farm.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still running. It is lagging a little more than it was before. I will admit that. We'll exit Palia. Oh. Sure. Oh, well, that's all though. Okay, midnight. Thank you for stopping by. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope the rest of your day is smooth. Nice. Smooth with that. There's still some gears stuck in this thing. think that's it fixed now. There we go. Right, we've almost finished the steel rods. Let me actually check this, because I can't actually see the full steel quest. Okay, so it's just steel gears that we need to do to get Master of Steel. Then what do I need for Steel Mogul? Basically everything again, just polished this time, even though I'm already doing that. Yeah, if this shoot system doesn't work for the gears, I might have to look at something else. Like, if they're just gonna constantly get jammed, that's an issue. This part of my system is kind of redundant now. But I've just thought of use for it. Fucking... Let me go get something. It may give me a way to put the toggle system onto the gold as well. Boop. You know what? Give me a few of them. I've got 600,000 now. I'm pretty well off. That's not what I meant to grab. So here's my thoughts. If I change this piece for a filter, I can just take the gold straight out of here. Right, because the machine needs 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's up to here. We can wrap this
Hello,
round
Crimson Beefcake. Welcome.
and attach somewhere around here. Hello, beef. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. The beef. Oh, perfect. Give me. No, 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 no. No. Oh, fuck. That is not what I wanted to happen. I need to put a platform there or something so I stop falling off the edge. Ugh. Right, the moment the machine's just gonna make plates, Till I redesign this. Right. Okay. How is this happening? Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Toggle. This one. That one. That one. That one. So it's gonna be a little bit more awkward on this machine, but unless I can get it in this way. Splitter into splitter. Into splitter. Into Mogul. Gonna merge just that. Merger. Corner. Straight. Let's put a straight in there at the moment. That's a split. Then that's a toggle. No. This is a toggle. You see the one below. Toggle, toggle, toggle like that. Okay. There's a little blockage there, I see. So this becomes straight. Which would mean this becomes merge. Straight. Toggle. Now, I have a slight concern. Yeah. Because of this that I put in here, I can't fit exit ramp. It has to go there. Where are you? The people, so many people. Right, how are we getting this? To the area that I needed to go to. We can remove that now. I need it to connect to here. So, we're probably gonna have to move the staircase. Okay. And I've waited for so long. Up. Up. And I moved you. Fuck you. Sheesh, mom. It still doesn't fucking fit in this space. Okay, it kind of fits. The staircase is a little squeezed to get past, but she does fit. probably remove this latch here. Right, there is some gold coming. Perfect. We'll then go through the latch system. What? That's wrong. There, that's what it's meant to be. Boop, 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 boop. This one's got a slight different configuration from the one below. So the one below, I think, has different merger here, possibly. So, likes of gold, we still need gold plates, but we don't need gold rods anymore. So we can turn off gold rods. That way it'll just focus on plates. Somehow getting stuck. We don't actually need pipes, so we can turn the pipes off. And it'll just make gold bars. We need a lot of gold bars. And we've got a blockage of gold again. What the fucking surprise. Just get rid of that, I think. That's the answer. Nope, it's not the answer. What if we put a merger in there instead? And then put like a wall behind it. There, that should be it fixed. Let's check the gears, because they were obviously having issues getting down the chute. Seems to be fine. We do need to up gear production. And we need to figure out how we're going to put in this toggle system to the iron. And the more tricky one, the copper. I think for iron, it should be possible. I just need to move the staircase, really. For copper, however, copper is a little bit trickier. Because I just don't have the fucking room at this side. I mean, I can toggle some of it. I can't toggle all of it, I think. Like, I can move this, put a toggle in here, then ramp over. Or... wait, no, that's a splitter, isn't it? That might be my best option just now. Let me get this at a toggle. Now, of course, you can come this way. What do we do with that enchantress? Gonna dance and rhythm romance and if I bring it one forward, would I bring it one forward? No. Corners. Boop. 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 There. We're no longer making copper rods. Thing is, I'm just wondering if I can toggle this in any way. The issue is, as I said, I don't have the space because I think that's the gem line there. Yeah, it is. It joins to here. I'd have to move the entire system over to accommodate it. We're not doing that. We're not moving the whole system. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Care to explain, one, where the fuck did you just come from? And two, why is the rod stuck in here? And or what the fuck? Oh, I clearly said you go on there now. What? There. Yeah, the copper process. I can't really do much about that. I mean, I could physically edit it. So, like, just remove some of the machines. It's slowly ticking up on the ingots. I don't like how the gold system isn't producing at the moment. Why is that? Oh no, I do need gold plates still. Yeah, I don't know if I can do much about the copper side. I don't have the room. Yeah, I just do not have room. What the fuck? Why is there just a bit of belt there? Little strange, but okay. Yeah, well, for starters, this would need to be moved over one. Instantly it moves to this piece. Which is sort of key for the rod machine. Then we need to put splitter, toggle, splitter, but then that only ensures that we make plates. Unless I rip out one of the plate machines. If I take out this plate machine and change this just to a toggle, that would work. I'd still need to move this over by one. But that would work. Right. That needs to disappear. That needs to disappear. That and that needs to come out. Game, do not do this to me now. You fucking piece of shit. There. It's fine if they all go that way, because they'll just get dumped out the other end of the system. Right, so split. Toggle. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of all this. Split. Toggle. Corner. Straight. This machine gets ripped out. That just becomes a corner. It's not gonna like that, but it doesn't have much of a fucking choice. This was a toggle. That becomes a split. No, that still doesn't work then. This would need to be a toggle. And this would just need to be a merger. Right. Now the question is, where the fuck do I get that piece over? Remove that. remove that, and remove that. Splitter there. Solid piece there. Toggle. That's a splitter. Toggle. Yeah, but then I can't fucking toggle that way. Oh, but I could literally just put toggle there. Yes. There. Move you. Re-extend you. Give me back the roller. There? I think that's it. So switch direction on that. Switch direction on that. That's only bars it's gonna make now. Oh fuck, I grabbed an emerald as well. Fine, emeralds aren't on this truck. Perfect. You can go on there. Right, we've probably got... Ooh, probably got quite a few bars stacked up around here. Oh god, yes. Including a piece of coal. Boop, boop, ba-da, ba-da. There. Perfect. So now it'll just make ingots. And then we need to think about doing it for this side as well. It needs to be... Does this one need to be one over? Oh, it does. It needs to be one this way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There you go. Just make a bunch of rods just now, okay? How did that diamond get through this? Look at that. What? Slag! Come here. I don't know how you were made, Slag, but I'm not happy. Why do I see a pile of gems? What the fuck? Did I accidentally destroy a piece of belt? Get rid of this. Oh my god. How long has that been broken? Beeping interested me. What was that? Fair question is how? How was that? There must have been some more slag ingots. But this is meant to grab them. Very strange. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Right, I really need to finish this. That we need. Oh, bolt merger. I really need to reconnect this line to here. That I can remove this and this. Just chuck you on there just now. Fuck. Uh. Alright. Turn on that one. Whoop. Right. Toggle all them on. There's one piece here I need to change. To that. And the iron is done. There, so now we'll just be making iron bars. Okay. We've managed to make the system fully toggleable. I need to move this fucking staircase again. Boop. Oh. That's useful. There. Right, the gears aren't jamming. Nope. This is keeping up. So, gears is our biggest issue. It looks like. I think steel's basically done, aside from the gears. Should maybe get another double cast for them all, and then another 2 gear casts for them all. And let's drop some stuff. I should probably be dropping it in the pit here. Okay. So I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. And 4 of them. Please. Woo. Alright. I need to increase gear production, but I'm not losing out on my bar production. Come here. Come here. Right, let's go there. Oh god. Oh. 9 0. Okay, so that's 2 double gears things here. Sorry, 2 triple gears there. Put that at this side. Little nuggets seem to just be scattering everywhere for these machines. That's maybe something we'll need to look at at a later date to figure out why. Fuck off. Oh my god. Had to bloody pause the game to get rid of lag. What? You're on a belt. Oh, it's not basketball.
Hello airbrushed fan, welcome.
Hello, Van. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? It's actually lagging like this? Yeah, it's... So, like, all these objects here that I'm holding have physics. There's currently 3,100 objects with physics in the game. So, the likes of every object you can see here has physics. So that's what's causing lag. It comes and goes. It's been much worse than this. But like all the bars, the ingots, they all have physics. I don't know where that iron nugget disappeared to. Kind of vanished. Oh, there it is. No, no, no. To the forge with you. I said into the fort. There you go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. We're just processing everything here, you know. Slowly getting everything processed. That little cool nugget's annoying me. I keep seeing it. Where the fuck did you appear from? But yes, it's a big head scratcher, this one at times. In fact, we're gonna go check to see the catastrophe area where usually a lot of things break. There's a little bit of ore. Little bit of ore there. But we're gonna head up to the area that keeps jamming on us, causing major lag. At the moment, with the amount of numbers I have, I don't think there's gonna be much up there. But you never know. Yeah, there's some stuff. Oh. Hello? What's happened here? Just a collision of too many objects? I'm gonna guess that's what's happened. Yeah, see? Well, there's a couple of ways to fix that. Give me some rails. Please, I still have my mergers on me. Oh, I do, thank God. I'm gonna do a hot switch of a rail here. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. And here. Whoop. Mess that up slightly. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. Just get this reconfigured. There. Boop. Alright, wait till this poops one out. There we go. Missed one. Gabe. There. Hopefully that'll help with any issues, because it'll now just merge them in different locations. Hopefully lowering the collision issues. I love how this track works, I really do. Holy shit, we finished copper bars already. Damn it, we're almost under 3,000 physics objects. My god. What's the steel one looking like? Still 140 gears. One thing I've got to watch is that I don't clog the gear pipe like we did already. So if I clog that again, it's gonna be some issues because we're producing more gears now. Yeah. So wait, do all the quests... Oh no, so they all have their separate one. Then all of them come together to make the MineMogul one. Gotcha. The hardest one for us just now is going to be the Master of Slag in MineMogul. Because I don't have a slag cell. Well, MineMogul's actually pretty easy. The slag setup, which is the harder bit. Broken drill bits, I'm not producing them in any way. And I'm going to need at least 20, 30, 40, excuse me, 50, 54 slag ingots. At least to make the slag. Just thinking, if I move the polishing machine forwards one. Ah, no, that's not going to help me. I'll basically have to turn one of the machines into a slag machine. Which luckily isn't hard. I just put the slag bar in there. And it becomes a slag machine. Oh. Forgot about you, Diamond. Where'd you go? Be free, Diamond. Be free. Go get polished. Yeah, the only thing that's really stopping me at the moment is gears. Jesus Christ, we put away 1,500 steel ingots? What the fuck? That's crazy numbers. Like, it's able to say our concept here definitely seems to work. The toggleable system. The only one that's been an issue is the copper one. That's just because I don't have any space for it. They're just around, so I'll show you. Each map has like, there's 2 maps at the moment, and they have these nodes you can place the miners on. Like this one's mainly an iron node, so is that one. This one's iron and coal, and then you just take it out and conveyor it to your factory. Yeah, so they're all over the map. Like, well, I don't think I can actually get up to it just now. This side. No, maybe not. I would need to go. Up, up, up. Okay. So yeah, like, there's even nodes. This is the newest map that just recently got added. There's nodes up here. Yeah, there's a cave up there. There's nodes up there. Which I'm harvesting a different way, and they're coming in on that track. From over there, from that big bit I climbed up earlier. But yeah. Damn, I'm getting a lot of iron. Once we have the gears done, I'll need to designate a machine to become the slag machine and create a bunch of slag, which will be easy. I just need to mix 2 ores together. God, the gold one's gonna take ages. Master of Gold. Master of Steel must be close though, right? What the hell? It's at like the same level as copper and iron. So these 3 will finish around the same time. This one's going to take a lot longer because I'm not producing as much gold as I should. But I can't really add any more miners because it's going to increase the amount of physics objects, generate more lag. Meh. I could do it because the machine will balance it. itself, but we'll see. Then we get on to the Mogul quests, where I need to produce an ungodly amount of every item again. Then we're on to the final quest. I hope he works on the physics for the objects. Because I could easily be producing more right now. My system could probably handle more. I don't know how much more, but it could probably handle it. The issue I've got is there's too many physics objects in the world, so the game keeps stopping. It keeps turning the miners off to balance it out. It'd be useful if, like, I don't know if you could change the physics of the object when it's on a conveyor belt. You must be able to, because the magnet tool has a mode that doesn't pick anything up that's on a conveyor belt. So it must be able to ignore the physics on the belt. So when it's on a belt, could you lower or just remove its physics? Maybe. Maybe something. I don't know. The guy's still slowly making the game, so... I mean, he just introduced these new miners, which... just generate more physics objects, you know. They're even larger and clunkier than everything else has been. Oh, itchy nose. Right. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm looking through Discord at the moment. We're probably going to be ending soon. To be honest, we're at that stage again in the game where I'm just really acting as a carer for the system. I'm not really needing to do anything. Technically, I have thought of this, but technically I could set up a sort of dual game. Like how I was playing Palia a second ago. It would just slow this game down a bit, but as you can see, even with me tabbed out, it's laggy and shit. So I think I could probably play something else at the same time. The issue would be how I display both games at the same time. Holy shit, that's a lot of bars. What the fuck? A lot of bars just came through at once? My god. There is a way I could do it. It would just mean that I'd have to disable... Oh, no, wait, I know another way I can do it. I need to dig out some of my tech. But I could do it. It is plausible. I just need to capture another screen on my computer, basically. Actually, no. That doesn't work. Wonder if I set up like a virtual cam. I'll need to look into it. The way I was thinking was for my tech was for setting up my drawing tablet. So I could do that whilst streaming this. That would require additional tech and an extra capture card, which I have. But that bit's really having some issues there, isn't it? I know how to fix that. To capture 2 games at the same time would require me to capture a game separately in OBS and output that. The issue is my OBS on this computer's currently being used to capture my invisible VTuber model to so you can throw shit at me. So I would need to find a workaround for that. With virtual camera, maybe. Technically, it doesn't even need to go. Does it need to go through OBS? It does need to go through OBS. OBS is combining the softwares together. There we go. That fixes that issue. I seen something else moving under there. Maybe I was being deceived. It's quite laggy up here, that's why. There is so much lag. Yeah, I'll maybe need to think of a way. OBS. Can this remotely pump out? Oh, it's got a virtual camera. It's got an API. What the hell? Why is its resolution screwed up? Why is it reversed? It's getting muddled up with what screen it's on. That is why. how the virtual cam just appear. Let me just jerk something. My OBS is gonna lag for a second. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Hmm. Um. Wait, oh, there it is. I was thinking for a second, it's like, wait, how the fuck am I even doing this? Right. What? Why do I have this set up with a cooldown? We're just messing with yes ends now, John. Well, if I can stream 2 different games at the same time, oh boy. Bet your ass I will be. Good. 0. That didn't even make sense. 15 seconds. That wasn't 15 seconds. What? Okay, so that wasn't visible. So I have to be on this screen. Oh. Oh, now that is tricksy. Ah, but it would require a... 2 in, 2 out splitter, which doesn't make sense, but it does. Which I don't have. Oh god, let's see if I... So what's that? That's a... That 1 in, 2 out, or is that 2 in, 1 out? I think it's a 2 in... Oh, I need to move. Oh. I had one round my desk here somewhere. As I said, I've thought of this. Oh, it is this thing I was looking at. What's this? Okay, so that's a 1 in, 2 out. So I'll take 1 screen and split it to 2. Let's see if I can grab this one. Shit. Ignore that. That's maybe the opposite? Oh, fuck's sake, it's broken this. Get off the screen. Uh-oh. I did not mean to actually hide you. Oops. Where is Elgato? There we are. And there we go. Fixed. Right, well, depending on that splitter back there, I might be able to do this, because basically what I was thinking is if I can have... This is a passive splitter, so I don't know how it's going to respond to 2 inputs at the same time. Oh, yeah, no, it's a passive splitter. Oh, yeah, so it's taking the input and split it into 2. Okay. So... 1 thing into 2. If that's a combiner, then I could put both screens into there. No, that's not gonna work. Do I need to get a fucking matrix? Either that or I need to figure out a workaround for OBS. The joys of tech issues. Reworking tech setups that like no one has done before. Oh, we've almost hit our quests. That's the wrong quests. 45, 48, ooh, 32. Right, we're just gonna keep sitting here waiting whilst I try and rack my head around how I could do this. Basically what I would need is 3 splitters. I would need to take both screens and split them into 2. Then one of each of those feeds goes back to the screens. The other feeds go into a combiner and into a capture card. So I need 3 splitter HDMI adapters, splitters, combiners, whatever the fuck you want to call them. I need 2 split and 1 combine. I think that's a combiner. So I just need a splitter, which I might have lying around. Maybe. The only reason I think that's a combiner is because it's got a button on it. That's an actual switch. Sorry, it's not a combiner. It's a switch. A HDMI switch. Meaning I can put 2 in and only 1 comes out. Whereas this is a splitter, which is a 1 in, 2 out, and no switch, because it doesn't need a switch. Because you're splitting the signal in half. And then with that, I'd be able to get both of these screens onto their own HDMI. Which would allow me, if I wanted to do doodling streams, I could switch to that one. Or if I wanted to have a second game visible, I just have it up there and switch to that one. Because up there at the moment, all that's up there is I can see the stream, the chat in Discord. Discord I'm not really paying attention to whilst I'm streaming, unless it's something important. The chat I've got over here, and I've already got here. The stream, I kind of do need to keep an eye on that, but I can move that over to this screen. So I need to look into these things and possibly acquire them. As I said, I think I've got. I might have old ones somewhere. Like this one I got for my work simply because it's not much use by today's standards, because it's quite a weak thing. But it would probably work for what I needed to do. Same with the other one that's there. Same thing. It's a weak switch, but for what I need it to do, does the job. So yeah. Yeah. Is that ore? I'm sorry, what? How has ore gotten through the system? What the fuck's been going on here? There must be a way it's somehow falling that's causing it to do that. Is it just when there's too much, it's pushing it? Oh, it could be. Could literally be the only thing that's doing that. What if I get some shoot toppers? If that'll fix that issue. These. I still have all the bloody cast molds on me. Get me. Oh no, there are like 20 of them. Yeah, no, that isn't gonna help. I'll need to pay attention to the system to see if there's an area it's more likely happening in. With the iron, I'm not surprised, because there's so much iron. But with the copper there, I'm kind of surprised at that. Maybe just how it catches it sometimes. Maybe. God knows. Right. Yes. I'm gonna end it there, chat. Thank you for joining me today. Ooh, ooh. Oh, nice. The steel quest just finished. Straight on to MineMogul. I need to go unconfigure the system. Boop. There. We're now making all steel. Yes, I'm still streaming, but I was actually just a way to end. But yes, I still stream. Well, you asked me what am I doing on this? You must have just asked me. You did. Because I just maximized my browser to find someone to go straight, to go raid. Roy, that was just a way to raid you, you son of a. Thank you for the raid, Roy. Very kind of you. It's fine, Roy. It's fine. Thank you, thank you. How was Pokemon? Thank you for the raid. It's out of focus because my camera's acting up at the moment.
Oh dear.
Well, yes, how was the Pokemons? Did you catch them all? That is the main thing. Catching all of them. I don't want to raid Markadillo again, because we're always raiding Mark. Not yet. Unacceptable. Must catch all of them. Every single one. Every single version. God, let me look at Discords. Oh wait, let me reply to this Discord. Alright. Oh, that's another quest complete. The Iron Mogul. Yeah, let's go reconfigure the iron machine. Yeah. Squeeze through. There we are. Right. Right. Discords. Discord. I don't know why I'm humming this to swing low sweet Janet. Discord. I'm looking. There's not many people alive. There's not many people alive. What? Oh, they're not live anymore. That's useful. Close that. Close that. But yes, apologies, Raiders. Hello, my name is Lemon, also known as Lemon Dribble. Right now we're playing MineMogul, where I'm creating a factory that causes an extreme amount of lag, although it's not on my computer, it's just in the game. It is very alpha, beta. Game is in early development. Very early development. Honestly, no clue. We're gonna go raid Yoshi. Hi, Yoshi. Yoshi is playing. RV there yet? Which is like kind of like a rage-inducing game, I would say. Ooh, the physics numbers have increased, which is a slight concern. I don't like that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fucking hammer. Right, this thing's only working at half speed now, but I'm gonna pause the game because I don't want it lagging at the moment. But yes, let us go Radio Yoshi. Fellow Scotsman Yoshi. Yoshi really wants snow. For some reason, he's not getting any snow. I'm getting all the snow right now. Although he's only probably within an hour or so of me. But yeah. Go tease him about not having any snow. Thank you for joining me today. Very kind of you all as always. Maybe you could join the Discord, find out when I go live. Or if I am going live. I'm a very tired man nowadays. But yeah, thank you for joining me today. Very kind of you all as always. We should hopefully be live again tomorrow. Possibly with Terraria. I think Mr. Ben's going to play some more Terraria. So we might be playing that tomorrow on the UG server. You can check out the UG server here as well that I'm also a part of. But yeah. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your chats, lurks, raids and messages and such. And I will see you all later. Goodbye.